Good morning. Mic testing, mic
Good
testing.
morning.
Morning, morning, Shan. Man, Shan, are you new to this? Morning, Josh. Are you new to this channel? Okay. Oh, good. So, I strongly suggest you just have a look at this video. This is only 10 minutes video. So, this is not a buy sell call channel. Okay, so here you are not going to, in this channel you are not going to get buy this call, buy this put, etc. This is a trade setup channel. So once you understand, then you don't need commentary, you will be able to do your trading on your own. That's the whole purpose of this channel. So I am just attaching a video, just check it out. It is only a 10 minutes video. I think before 9:15 you can watch it out, and then come back and join us. And then how long you have been trading and where are you from? From Kerala. Okay. And how long you have been trading? 5 months. Okay, then I strongly suggest this video. Just check that video. 2 o'clock I usually take the session on total trade setup. So you spend till time that, and then check out the session also. Today we will have the session, and I strongly suggest first 1 or 2 weeks you don't do any trading straight away. Okay, I would suggest that you spend some time in this channel, and once you are comfortable and you think that this method, etc., what we follow is suitable for you, then go ahead and start putting your hard earned money. Okay. There is no point in calculating previous day high, low, and all. So none of this thing we respected. Okay. Anyway, for the sake of it, I will kind of mark it. Correct. It's not respecting anything, and now we have a as per the gift nifty around 500 points, 540 points, and was shocked to see that Kospi has fallen 8% in 2 days. Hmm? So this recent swing low also is this one, that will automatically be taken out today. Mhm. And let us see where it can stop today. Huh? Wow. Looks like that it is the only 24,000 is the stop. Looks like that on the day chart. Once this recent swing low of 24,588, which is straight away is going to be taken off in the pre-market itself, then 24,000 is what it looks like that market can go down to. What this is going to do is it is going to throw off lot of people who have been kind of only seeing profits from COVID low. They all their levels will get hit again, and it will throw them off. Hello. Hello, are you guys able to hear me? Because there was a reconnection, so I'm just checking. Someone please say yes that I am audible. Okay, I assume that I am audible. Thanks, Jose. Okay, and the it was first day, correct? Today is the first day, being Monday was expiry. Morning, Nilesh, how are you? And I assume there is no purpose in seeing that, but I saw last was 24,000 was the support and 24,500 was the resistance. Okay, so I assume that will be the state even now. Mm. So morning, Sanjosh. So just looking at God, my electricity is spiking up and down. So it is 24. I don't know. It looks like that I have to go up to 24,200, and here is maximum will be 24,800, 850, 800. Correct. So 24,500 there is support, but I don't think that is opening because Nifty is opening 686 points down. So there is no way that this is going to hold. So all this is gone. It is going all the way 24,000. Let us see. Anyway, it's too early to comment. Correct. Looks like no. Today can be a bigger morning, Shibu. Today can be a bigger collapse because now nobody is clear. So do not take any call positions today, whatever happens. Okay. Their crude price is increasing, dollar strengthening. Will gold fall steeply? Yes, because they have got a relationship, no correlation is there. If crude goes up, usually gold will come down. If crude comes down, gold will go up. That is a correlation that is there. But we will see. But silver is also yesterday, no, some Friday on Monday crashed. Okay, things are very very fluid, and don't try to buy any stocks or anything like that now. Thinking that okay, मेरे को बहुत cheap मिल रहा है. This one is available for cheap. No, nothing is on discount. And we did see other day. Let me show you that. The way it looks, I don't know how many people remember. Other day we saw on the day chart There are couple of gaps even all the way down to 22,000. Okay, the way it looks like, maybe Nifty will end up going there. Nothing is clear, and see, first this gaps to be filled, that it is getting filled today, I think. This 24,160 to 383, so it is already below this gap. Okay, so now it is, because as of now the pre-market itself, it is somewhere in between, and we don't know what is the low it has made. Maybe it has already made in pre-market, and but of course that won't even come as a week. So there is a possibility that Nifty can go down up to 24,000. Okay, as soon as the market opens, there will be further selling, because the panic is already setting in throughout Asia. Even though the US market currently in almost, let me see, just check that. Last I checked, it was really fluctuating. See, 193 points down. Okay, US is, no, it is jumping 245. So this is the problem. The US aftermarket future itself is jumping 40-50 points just like that. So there is panic all over. Do not attempt to buy any stocks or anything except defense. I don't know. Defense stocks looks like that. Morning Vishwa. Defense stocks is the only green shoot among all the sectors. So this is coming. Okay, this 24,283. If this is broken, okay, let us go to the, where is the next swing low. See, then I will start marking out so that it will be easy for us to track it. So then this one, this point you can say as a one swing high, because that is where market went down, a gap up, it crossed. You can see that very clearly. On two occasions the market went down from this point. Okay, you can exactly put it this. That is around 23,817. So today, if at all, even if it breaks 24,000, there is a possibility during the day it can break, and then 23,817 can come. Okay, and if Nifty even goes below, then the all the way down is this what is called last April. This must be, I don't know, it's not budget, I don't think it is budget. So there are couple of this level. Okay, so this is a strong support. Then we can see very clearly market has taken support from this point, almost 1 2 3, this is near around, and 4. Then 21,729 will be your next support. Wow. So market can go down. Those who are carrying long term puts, those who are sold calls, etc., they should continue to hold, and they can book partially today, because this gap gets filled. Usually once a gap gets filled, that is, let us assume hypothetically Nifty goes somewhere near 24,000, it will have one up move, then only it will usually come down. It will simply not cross the gap and go down. Then again, then next time when it falls, then it will try to go and fill up this gap. So 22,919 can be the level. 23,800 is already gone. Yeah, that is what we have marked. No, Vishwa, that is what we have marked. 23,817. If that is broken, then this gap is coming. Then this 23,207 to 22,919 gap is coming. Okay. So, any questions? Anybody wants to understand why we are doing all this? Please put it in comment. I will try to explain since we have another 8 or minutes. What is gap and why it should be filled, etc. and all that. Morning, Kishan. Morning, Rajshekhar. Morning Venugopal, morning. So this is not auguring well for the market. Now the Nifty has settled at 388. So around exactly at this point it has settled. Maybe the week it went down to this is considered as the low now. I don't know. Open at 388 and so it is 476 points down. Obviously everything will be red. There is TCS and Infosys are the only IT sector is green. ONGC is in green. Rest everything is down. Maruti, Bajaj Finance, Reliance. I am surprised. If oil prices are likely to go up, then Reliance, which has got more than 42% of revenue, everything coming from oil refining, should be going up because the gross refining margin will go up if the oil prices do go up and gas prices especially. Okay, and gas prices also likely to go up, but I don't know why Reliance is falling. Maybe it is the overall market sentiment that is taking it down. If you check at sectors, everything will be in red except what is this? Defense, obviously. There is something on Hall today. Some Hall is up to 19 rupees. BDL is up to 62 rupees. BEL is up another 6 rupees. See, these huge gap ups and gap downs, no, it's not. It is kind of no go for our intraday traders, because then there is no opportunity. After that, we don't know market is going to recover from here or market is going to again go down. So this is all gone. These two lines I will remove. I have not put any day high, day low, because that doesn't make any sense now, at least as of now. We will kind of fill it up when the market opens. Imagine call price I have to from 24,750 I have to put 24,200 and this can be 24,500. So let me check. We have another 3 more minutes to go. 24,200, correct. Imagine people have bought 24,200 at 784 rupees. Just open your Zerodha or anything. Okay, Sensex just opening near last day. Then Sensex will go down. You can take it for granted. Banu Prasad Parmeshwara. Sir, are you new to this channel? Morning, Sai. If you are new to the channel, there is a video that is pinned to the comments. Morning, Mail. So there is a video pinned. How long you have been trading, sir, and where are you from? I can either from Karnataka or Andhra. It looks like we can make out from names, correct? I'm trying to. Bangalore, super. And how long you have been trading, sir? 6 years, wow. Okay, sir. Then that video should be made option 6 months, no problem. Just have a look at it. This is not a buy sell call channel. Here you are not going to get any what you call buy or sell on exclusively on options, etc. This is the trade setup channel, meaning if you understand what is being displayed here, then you will be able to trade without my commentary. That's the idea. Okay, so check out that video and come back and join. And 2 o'clock I will run a session. That video has only 60% of what you see in the chart. The balance you will get information in the 2 o'clock session. I will note down your name. There is one more person apart from you. I have to note down, forgot. Shan from Kerala, and this is from Bangalore. Okay, great. So Banu Prasad, please check that out. Market has already started. It is now going down, going down. $377. Market is trying to find some support at 357. So it is a free fall, falling knife. Don't try to catch it and say it is going to stop somewhere. It's not going to do that. Now alignment also has come first, this thing, and the good thing is Nifty overall is not showing any weakness, but the panic sell has not yet started. So morning Ajay. In my view it can go down up to 956. Oh god, another 300 points. I thought we have marked something in between. No, just a second. 23,817. That's already gone. 23,817. Oh, that's even below that. So I think only this 956 can be the support at this point of time. So even this 24,500 I can't every put looks very solid and strong here. Wow. Today everything will be very very high risk. Let me be warn everybody. So if you say 24,300, as long as it is above 259, it can go up. But I don't know where, how big the candles can come into. So what is the price now? 268. If it goes below 259, okay, no, yeah, it is already gone below that point. So no trades as of now. None of the side I am able to tell whether it can, because the second round of selling can come. Yes, Suraj. But that is on the day chart, it is at this thing. See, all this will look like in between, suddenly it is turning around at some point. Please don't assume that market will turn around from anywhere. Okay? Now suddenly one more news will come. Qatar's radars has been crashed. No, Turkey is, they have sent some missile towards Turkey also. We don't know. And then Turkey will get involved, and then immediately another 200, 300 points collapse can come. Okay? So those who are holding put, no, you can put some 50 points below and keep trailing. And if as long it is making a, what you call, lower lows than the previous candle, you continue to hold your puts. That's it. See, above 259, this 24,200 is a buy. Actually, technically speaking, if it is if it has been a normal time, above 259, this is a buy. But the problem is, the stop loss is almost 217 at this point. So you are both either call side or put side. Call side, forget. Put side is definitely, the stop losses are very steep. Okay, so I'm making it very very, telling you, those who got deep risk, they should only trade now at this point, because one candle 50 points Nifty can recover, 100 points also it can recover. Okay, but in the same way, one thing can fall down to another 50-70 points. See, the targets also coming very very big. The risk is big, this thing is big. Sorry, I forgot, this is 24,300. Okay. Morning, William. No call trader, forget call trade. Since it is, but funnily call trade is also on. This is really funny situation. That is when the technicals doesn't work. There are people who are still buying this 24,200 call for 400 rupees. So there are people who think it can go up. Heard somewhere that recently South Korea passed trading. Yes, it went on 8%. Yes, we have a circuit breaker, Ajay. Automatically the system will stop at 10%. We have circuit breaker for index, we have circuit breaker for shares also. If a share falls at 10%, it will stop. And the same way, if it goes up 10% also, it will stop. See, 24,200. So let me provide both kind of a, Today all trades will be very risky. One candle can move the option price to 50 rupees, 70 rupees. Those who have very strong heart and who can see big red or big green should only trade today. Let me tell you. See the 40 points and all stop loss we are getting, we don't usually get like that. That is because of the status of market. That's it. Tejas neckline late since 1 week. Okay, Coal India, good move. Because coal prices will go up if petroleum crude prices also go up. That means Coal India will have a better top line. That is why. See, it is making fresh lows. That is why I said don't think market will turn around on one point. It won't. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Good that this is coming up. Market is seeking lower lows, lower lows. That's it. I'm not seeing strength anywhere here. It is all just a kind of a what you call stop of selling, nothing more. There's no buying coming, no volumes. Share any list of heavily oil dependent since this war is going to drag for months. See, oil exploration companies only 3 or 4 is there, correct? See, it's crude oil price is only going up. So you can look at all the refining companies because the gross margin, the GRM will go up. Okay, and you can look at ONGC, which is the biggest. I think ONGC is already up. We saw in the morning. Okay. And we are not supposed to recommend stocks, Venugopal, because I am not a SEBI registered guy. So, but you can straight away See, there is Chennai Petro, correct? There is Chennai Petro and Reliance is there. Current candle not making a new low. Yeah, just still 1 more minute to go. 1 more minute to go, Mamma Mia. So, but see, looking at other aspects in our chart, see, yes, there is a green futures candle here, but overall Nifty still has got some percentage to go down. Correct? Top 10 shares can go down to this thing. By the way, I think by from Monday we are fine tuning this both top 10 shares as well as Nifty overall. There are couple of indicators redundancies in a finer tune, so we are bringing in ATR and couple of other aspects. So from Monday onwards, this will be even more representative of where the market is. Today you have taken OTM for PE, sir. Yeah, exactly, because they are expensive, no. The reason why I took today SI is today market can have a big candle. If I take deep ITM, not only the profit can come, but also the losses will be very big because the candles can be suddenly big. So at ITM you can, if it is kind of no, you have to react very fast. That is the reason I said I have taken OTM today, not the deep OTM. We have taken 24,300. Currently market is at where? Yeah, it is at the money, you can say. There is no respite. Now, those who are riding this, let me keep looking at whether any change is there in that 24,300. This is just coming up here, so there seems to be more strength on this. It exactly didn't make a fresh low, but don't think that market is turning around and all that. There is a very possibility, still it can go down further. Okay, market looks like that it wants to make a stop here, but India VIX has gone up to 20% now. So that is another major aspect we need to keep in mind. If there is a recovery, the IV for puts will collapse. Trail your stop losses on the put side, and again you can always re-enter. Morning Bharat, you can always re-enter if you are seeing some green, always. The other day also we saw it making continuously red candles, and in between it made couple of just correct, just a couple of green candles, then went down again, couple of small doji candles, and then went down. So don't think since we are seeing some green here, market will immediately shoot up, etc. and all that. You enter with extreme caution on long side, but on the short side you can be slightly more relaxed, because there can be sudden again a red candle can come and take a no provide you the comfort. See, Nifty is just down 1.9%. Even on our budget days, etc. and all, we have bigger variations, correct? Around 2.5 to 4, 2.6%, etc. While the markets, Asian markets are still falling. Dow Jones is 400 points down now, futures. Sorry, that is yesterday's this thing. No, 200. Dow Jones is recovering, but it is fluctuating very widely here. Dow Jones is really, the futures is fluctuating very widely, and surprisingly the DAX is showing some green. FTSE is down in futures. I don't know why German this thing is showing green. Hang Seng 1.96%. South Africa index is up because a lot of companies there have oil reserves, correct? Wow. So this call side has become active. So I'm just checking that call side changes. no change in nothing, but it is making a clean green candle, sorry, in the option price. So I hope people have already got out on the short side trades, because our chart has already come back to the cost point. Trail your stop losses. I am just checking whether this is changing. Yeah, good. Now even call side weak point is changing. Trail your call sides very closely, or in fact, just keep a watch. Let it even you do 2-3 trades on call side, it doesn't matter, but don't lose your capital. So don't have a steep stop losses. One red candle can suddenly come and take out your all your profits on the call side. So if you are on the call side now, trail your trades. So I don't think this ever went to 245. Correct? Let me check. No, that put never went to the weak point. That is not good. Meaning then it can again go down. Nifty today, Batman. If I know what is going to happen in the Middle East crisis, no, then I will be able to give a view. See, first is there is no point in having a view in such a news intense days. Okay, we can only look at levels. So this is what we saw in the morning. Nifty has come to this box, that is, it has went down to this level, that is inside this box. So there is a possibility it can go down up to 24,160. That's all I can tell. There will be at some point Nifty will fill up this gap. Okay, this gap is existing for a long time. Okay, and then there is one more gap is here all the way down. If Nifty breaks today, and maybe today it may touch to 24,160. What is the low as of now? It is 24,315. So Nifty can go down up to this 160 level, fill up this gap, and then go up today and close somewhere here below 24,500. And then if again tomorrow further this thing starts, then market will again go down. That's all I can tell. Not much. Neither they are writing too much of call or put, because even they are confused. The only thing is they are running away from the puts. They are reducing puts at every level, and they are writing calls. But today, see, even put buyers or call buyers or option buyers also will be smart, correct? They won't buy. The volume would have definitely dried up, and it will scare a lot of people off seeing option prices so high. And today is the first day. Everybody would want market to settle. So volumes would have definitely dried up. I am seeing it in option charts, not the usual volume that we are getting, only 3 lakhs, 2 lakhs, like that. So both are waiting. The writers also waiting. Writers, if there are buyers only, they will be able to write. Correct? If there are no buyers, what can they do? So that is why you can see the call writing is not heavy. Okay. For example, if you see here, put 5 lakhs change, call 9 lakhs change. Okay. Some very risky punters have taken 24,900 call. Can you imagine? Maybe I should go back. Sorry. Maybe that is the reason. Oh, that is the problem. Yeah, the action seems to be here. Yeah, even there, yeah, nowhere. Yeah. So 24,500, that's also gone. Sorry, Ajay, I was looking at the wrong place. Mm. 400 heavy call rating, I mean put rating is taking place. So the writers seems to think that 24,400 will get defended. Okay, and after that, once that is taken out, then there is no call rating. But funnily, they are exiting put at 24,500 and adding at 24,400 and 24,300. So maybe today they are expecting the market to be here. And since the premium prices are so high, the volume also 37 lakhs, 40 lakhs only, 30 lakhs, 12 lakhs. See, call addition 12 lakhs, meaning there are no buyers. Since there are a lot of put buyers, they have written more put than the call. And the prices are so high. For example, 24, this is 24,300, it is at 283, no? IV is also very high. IV is still continuing because VIX is at 20.69. Above 17 is always considered as a very, very explosive situation. Above 20, it has actually gone up. I think during COVID time only I saw almost 50 points or something, 50% or something is the VIX. So volatility is going to be the order of the day. Everybody will more than the charts. They will be looking at Al Jazeera, BBC, CNN, etc. Is there any news coming, etc. Correct. Maybe sideways, yeah. More likely like that, because already done deal of almost 500 points. What more you want? 500 points is done deal, correct? So, but my instinct, don't trade based on that. This my instinct and this thing. I always say no, don't think and trade. But if given, my thing says that 24,000 will get tested out either today or tomorrow. 24,000 will definitely get tested out either today or tomorrow. That is for sure. Before the market recovers. Today, whether you make money or not doesn't matter. Ensure that you don't lose money. Slow and steadily market is trying to make new lows. Market is seeking lower levels again now. So just if you are continuing on this side, you just hold on to it. Let me keep checking. So don't be surprised. Market finds new level on the lower side. People don't think that suddenly market will change, etc. And all the things are looking really bad. So buying should be only done with extreme caution. That is on the long side. Maybe some pattern as Monday very slow down on 2 p.m. Yeah, there is a possibility, but I really doubt whether there will be any recovery today. See, the more as more and more bad news keep coming, no, so Nifty will keep going down only. Correct. See, tell me what is that good news that can come now and to take the market up? Just don't get into any call side with unless and until you are very confident. Our charts is very clearly telling. Even now, top 10 shares has got 26% correct. So what does it mean is that still it has got some way to go down. And the same way Nifty overall is 17%. Even though momentum is 0.1%, technically it is flat down out. Only price action can lift. So it is a classic case. All indicators, technical indicators are telling Nifty is down. That is why you have got 0.1% in the momentum side for Nifty. Okay. So only price action can lift the market up, which also now currently at 27%. It has got it has got capability to go down another 26%. So market can go down to any level, and your this thing will bleed. Basically our portfolios will be only bleeding. Even defense stocks, which started off with some level of positivity, is all flattening out. Let me check. For example, Hall was up earlier. Now Hall is 61 points negative. BEL, which was 6 rupees up, now it's just 45 paise. And BDL was another share which was up in the morning. And BDL is also down 1 rupee. So even that one sector, loan sector, which was now Infi and TCS gone into negative. Infi has got 18 rupees plus. That's it. There can be some dead cat bounces that can come, that can take off, no, it hit your stop losses, etc. So at least on put side, you should be slightly safer, because I think most of the time it is giving you minimum cost level. This has become almost to the class, just 4 points. Okay. So just hang on, hold on, that's it. Like other day, we don't know if Nifty tries to go towards 24,000. This will go another the other Friday. I mean Monday we saw 400, 500 like that. No, we may end up seeing that. As of now, it is priced for 24,000. Okay, because 24,300 put you have, and the price is 288. So roughly, market thinks that market will turn around to 24,000. But while it goes as early as today, time value will increase, and that will take this to 400 or 400 or 420 like that. If it stays as it is, then slowly the decay will start. Russia is getting in. Oh, that is bigger bad news here. Now the way social media is being used to influence people's thought process was amazing. Yesterday I was checking, lot of videos are now coming that many Iranians seems to be happy that this is happening and all that. I don't know whether they are all those kind of, this thing is driven by US and Israeli or Western media, or it is actually coming from Iranian people. Lot of reels and all being made. We want relief from this Islamic situation and all that. Social media is being tremendously used to influence the thought process of common man. If any of you are joining first time for to this channel, please say hi, and there is a session at 2 o'clock. I will note down your name. If you are new to this channel, say hi. You have got one wave trend that is changing. You can see very clearly now. Suddenly above APML mixed, everything is coming. So and how long this will continue, we will see. The point today problem is there are a lot of sellers who are sitting for even a 50 to 100 point jump and they will sell. Not only they will sell, all these brave warriors who have taken position, long positions in the morning when Nifty went to 24,300, etc., they will also sell. So selling will come from multiple fronts. So it has spent in this around 400 to 360, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 45 minutes. So normally if there is a big gap up or down, it will sellers control market, right? I mean to yes, of course, but when the it is not only not because of the this thing, it is because of VIX has gone up. VIX has gone up to now 20%. So the year after premiums will be very, very high. And normally, if you see, we get that representative items that we show here, usually as a 30 or 40, maximum 25 to 30 points as the stop loss. But now you will start getting 35 points, 38 points as the stop loss, because the candle sizes are becoming bigger and bigger. So market in last 2 days, or you can say from 27th February, it was at 25,488. Now it is at 24,400. 1,100 points has fallen in matter of 3 days, and there is a gap that has got filled to be that, of course, that will be on future. And there is a gap here, and see this box we drew correct some time back. So that box seems to be the one which is the range the market was from what you call from May to last May to now, almost 11 months. Now that seems to be giving the support. Exactly, you can see very clear market went below this particular box level, and then it is coming up. Even this side is also really, now it has become just 14 points risk. It is showing strength. It is showing strength. One of the rare times we are both on. So that is the typical sideways market because the premiums are so high. Okay, so you are having opportunity on both sides. I don't know, but what will prevail, either the long side or short side. First time it is making a clean green candle above yellow line, but even other day also that it made here. You can see once around the same time 11 o'clock, but this is around 10 o'clock. So it made around 10:55, 11 with some clean green candle. Then again it went down. So maybe whether this is a short lived or not, see, we will come to know. I keep repeating, no, big gap up and gap down days are not at all good for our kind of trading. What we need is a 10-20 points gap up or gap down. From there, the move should happen during the day. Then we will be able to capture some move. If the major move is in first 2 minutes, then what you can do? Some sanctity is prevailing because 1000 points is from 25,500. It is almost 4%. So 4 to 5% drop, correct? If it is goes to 24,000. from 25,500. So it is a 4 to 5% drop. So how much more it will fall will depends upon only news. If there are no bad newses, then slowly market will recover. It won't be a V-shaped recovery. The V-shaped recovery only will come if there is a peace accord that gets no published. If somebody says no, we are ready to talk, we are going to Geneva to do a talk, then market will immediately forget this. But the Q can be on the oil price. Okay. So the Brent is around $82. Not up heavily, it is up only by just 1.5%. Gold is also up 1%. Silver up 2.42%. Happy. Hi Sky, good morning. Fine, sir. How are you? Market looks like it wants to make a some level of recovery. But how long it will, how far it will go, we don't know. So there is two different days for Holi, correct? Some part they are celebrated yesterday, some part they are celebrated. So this call is doing good here. So let me keep a close check now. Okay, not bad. So there is another good trade. That's so nice. I said it started going down. Okay. Put days. Oh, Sanjay, here comes the put lover. Those who carry forward made huge money. Eh? Even one lots and all were making 15,000, 20,000 just like that. There is no alignment, but there is movement. There is no alignment, but there is movement. Up, down movement. Re-entry after the war scenes, sir. Super. But unfortunately, no, the recovery, whatever you see, there can be one sudden tweet or something that we are ready to talk from Iranian side, etc. No, you won't have time to react. You will see a very massive green candle 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. That is what is called short covering move. That is very, very unfortunate. So you won't have time to enter, you won't have time to play that trade. So you are hit on gap down, okay, and hoping for the best. People can take some long OTM calls, etc., and keep today being the first day. It is, but they are all expensive. I was checking. No, I thought, okay, let us see what is 25,500. I mean 25,000 call. See the 25,000 call even now is at 1 second. Where did I see? Even 24,500 call itself is 281. And let me see what is the 25,000 call. That itself is at 85 rupees. So there are people who think during this week, that is we are all already on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. In 4 days, Nifty will recover and go back to 25,100. So there are very good optimists, because otherwise why they will be buying so much? Chat. Let me see the volume. When we can see it here also. Why? 25,000. So almost there, not much. 36 lakhs. There are optimists who are still sitting and thinking market will turn around and go up. But there are some who will do it for edging purpose, not for to tackle the margin. They will sell 24,500 call and then they will buy for 25,000 call. So that will reduce their margin substantially for the selling. I hope people know that. If you want to sell one naked put or a naked call, you may require 2.5, 2.4 lakhs or something. But if you edge it with a out of money call, etc., till Tuesday it will be on. I think on expiry day that is not validated. I mean, you don't get that edged margin. That's my understanding. Earlier, people used to, if you are let us assume you are a bear and you want to sell call. Our market is at sell at every rise. What people do is that they buy March deep out of money call and they start selling next week, because that margin will come substantially down. So with the same some 5 lakhs, they will be able to sell 4 to 5 lots of call. Further, they will buy for 26,500 call at March end. That will be at 5 rupees, 10 rupees. And they will buy some 10 lots. The cost will be around 1,000 rupees or something, 2,000 rupees maximum. But they will be able to, with 5 lakhs, they will be able to sell 10 to 50, 12 lots of follow this week call, next week call. That is how the margin works. So those people will even now buy intraday also. Market technically is in this box. Even in such a volatile day, also you are not getting Looks like as of now this seems to the box. I will keep changing it. There is no alignment. Even though Nifty is making green candles, the top 10 and Nifty overall is still in deep red. But anyway, both these sites now have a very narrow weak points, meaning that the market is not clear which side it wants to go. That is implied volatility, no? It will be high only because the average candle size has gone up. People's view, okay, let me ask you, maybe to all, where do you think market will end this Tuesday? You will get your answer. Let everybody tell where do they think market will end this Tuesday. Please start putting the numbers in the comment. Joe says 24,000. How about others? 51 watching. Maybe only 10 or 15 anonymous. Rest 35 people should comment. Where do you think the market will end this Tuesday? Nobody wants to guess. Okay. Whether you people don't have a view or you don't know how to guess. Just say some number, no. That will explain why premiums are high. It will end in Iran. Okay. Just pick a number. Nobody is going to hold you on that, correct? Please tell me how to predict. This John's vlog. John, you are new to this channel or you are regular? Johnson, oh okay, Johnson, got it. No, where? It's all about, no, you can use OI chart, you can use candle, or you can put a trend line and say, okay, Johnson, if you are new to this channel, this is not a buy sell call channel. I hope you know. This is a trade setup channel. That is why I'm talking always something else other than giving calls. There is a video that is attached to the comments. So have a look at it and come back. Around 2 o'clock we will have the session. I will include your name. If you are going to be there too, then you can attend. Where are you from? And how long you have been trading? After all, it depends on the weekend war implied by DN drug, but I think it will ends at 24,500. Good. So Jose is 24,000. Pratap is 24,500. I am noting down. Okay, Johnson, have a look at it. If you are coming back by 2 o'clock, there is a session where I will take you through the what you see in the chart. 23,500 is Sanjay. Put level. Banu Prasad is at 24,800. I missed the question. Is it for today? Oh no, for Tuesday. Ajay, Tuesday when it will end? From Kerala, sure. I will, definitely. Morning, Nias. Four people were brave enough to guess. Okay, so I says it ends between 24,500 to 25,700. Between 24,700. Okay. Sai, you said two people will join. Did they join? I don't know whether they attended the session. The market is boring without sellers. Okay. Don't know how to guess. Good. Okay. I take that. That is a good answer also, Sujis, because what it will do before Tuesday is a bigger question. Nias says 23,200. Okay. I am noting down. Making a guess at closing is different. They joined, sir. Great. Thank you, Sai. Thank you very much. See, one is that you have a view, and people. See, everybody have a view. Whether we trade or not is different. Okay, you can do your paper trading. Let us assume now Nia says 23,200. Okay, what Nia should be doing? He should kind of take 23,200 put, correct, which is currently priced at 69 rupees. Do one paper trade and mark it and see where it comes. Anyway, I will try to do that. We will make kind of money. Mail, this is about where you people think the market will end on Tuesday. One is having an intraday view, and see, we are so narrow down, correct? We are narrowed down to 5 minutes. Our focus, our span of attention is just today and now and next 5 minutes, like that. That is where we are, correct? But you should always try to have a view. Don't trade on it, so that that will add is that over a period of time you will be able to guess this is where market will go. People say they are all attached to one index only. You see Bank Nifty, those who have been trading Bank Nifty, they will be totally blank about Nifty and Sensex. They won't be able to tell anything. Where is even Nifty, they won't know. But you ask Bank Nifty, they will say, आज 200 पॉइंट्स ऊपर जाएगा, कल 500 पॉइंट नीचे जाएगा. They will be able to tell that. So I am trying to, because all of you are doing Nifty option trading, you should instinctively get the pattern and see, okay, by looking at it, you should know, okay, this is where the market can go, etc. 90% of the time our predictions won't come correct. But at least even if we are anywhere near to it, plus or minus 100 points, no, then you will start having solid confidence in taking a longer time frame trades. For that only. See, the question was asked typically by this person. Who was there? That is Bharat Ganeshan asked why the premium. Now Bharat, you know, correct? If there are more people like Nias are there, okay, Nias or Sanjay, they are all going to think another 1,000 points Nifty is going to be down. So they will be ready to pay. Normal days 23,200 premium today will be, which is almost 1,200 points down, will be 2 rupees or 3 rupees. But today it is 60 because there are more people like Nias and Sanjay who think 23,500 is coming. They are prepared to pay more money. In the same way, there are many who still think that 25,000 will come. That is why the premiums are high. Option is all about time element and what you think where Nifty will be. That's all. Based on that, you are ready to pay a price, no? Bharat, you got your answer? In other days, if you are people would have predicted only 300 points up or 300 points down. We have done this so many times in this, okay? So people will predict maximum for the week. The candle size will be 200, 300. Based on that, sir, from 24,700 to 25,000, somebody will tell, or 24,500. Even though there are 4 days of trading. Now, since the candle size is big, lot of people are thinking 1,000 points move can come on either side. That is why the premiums are high. The good thing is the future premium has not fallen. You can see that. It is still at 119 points. Correct? So there is some hope that market will go up. There is a lot of improvement in the visibility of the screen clarity, sir. Okay, because we did lot of work. We removed some apps that were holding the displays at ransom. And then we also increased our cooling capability because there are more processes are running now. Multiple Visual Studio and Windows shells are running in my system. So that is why I don't know. Now it is at 63 degrees only. Power, voltage, offsets, no. What is GPU degree? GPU is at 58 degrees only maximum. Good. Hotspot temperature. Thermal limit 83 only. Oh. Hotspot temperature is 73.9. The peak. Okay. So that is why there is more clarity, Bhanu Kumar. So Nifty is not showing any strength. Absolute, our system is telling I don't know where to go. How many of you think that this bloody US attacking Israel is a valid reason war? No, it is true, very true, because VIX is calculated based on PCR, the number of call buying, and there is a ratio. I'm not so clear, but I know once VIX goes up, volatility index directly will represent the number size of the candle. You can very clearly see the VIX is when the VIX is very down, the candle sizes, whatever time frame you see compared to where the VIX is up. That is, let us assume you are looking at 1 hour candle always, okay? That average candle size will be much less if the VIX is between 10 to 14, okay? Then it will go to mid range between 14 to 18. Out of 18, it will be very big size candles. It is not a myth. It is very true. Higher the spreads, higher the VIX and the converse. Yes. VIX is calculated based on spread between bid and offer prices of ATM options. But each country calculates in a different way. Now it is around 20. Does it impact the market in a bad way in the upcoming days? Yes. Your premiums will be very high and your time value collapse or decay will be very high. So ideally people say when the VIX is very high, you don't trade for long. If you are a buyer, if you are a seller, you will sell and you patiently wait for the VIX to collapse. Once the IV and VIX collapses, the decay will be rapid and they will make the money. Higher VIX is usually good for option sellers, but if the trade goes against them, they will also they will also be hit very badly. Correct me if I am wrong, Ravindra. Thank you for clarifying. You are welcome, Sai. I also try to learn everything a day. So we keep on learning, learning, learning. That's all. Again, yellow line is coming up. So if the yellow line places support, then Nifty may try to go up to the box level. If again it gives in, no, then it will go down. Nifty will go down and test, because we have got solid alignments on the red side, on the short side, but so far we have not got a single alignment on the long side. That is telling you market is very mixed, on either mixed or short. As of now, from morning today, market is either short or mixed. So the call side, even if it will give you only few points, you should always close it up and come out, or trail to your cost. It seems that it breaks the level on any only side by the signature timings 12:15, 1:30, 2:30. Yeah, most of the time. That is, I keep telling no 12 to 12:15 you will have on 1 to 1:30 because maybe the European market comes. 2:20 is preparation for last 1 hour. So that is when people get active. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less to it. Okay. Why this is coming to this place? I don't know. Wow. Now it is trying to break the box 24,432. What is powering up? Let us check that for a second. Whether any particular, except IT, everything is still down only, including defense. And from shares, Bharti Airtel is playing for bulls. Reliance has narrowing down. I thought L&T should be doing really well. They will get more and more bigger contracts from the Middle East. No, I don't know. ONGC as usual is only up. So most of them still down only. So this may be a flash in the pan. Any chance of going to market 25,600? I don't know. See, this is news based, Mail. But see, market technically, if you ask me, number one, there is no first stop will be at 24,554. Okay, so that is where it will stop ideally. So it should go to 24,550 if the uptrend continues like this. There seems to be some buying coming. You can see in the top 10 shares, and this price has also gone up. Okay, both these first time now we got a stop loss hit getting hit in this thing. What you call in short side. Okay, so whether there can be a big short covering move or not, I don't know. But please trail your call side stop losses closely. Now I think this is at just at cost level. Just some more points. That's all. Okay. So your first target has come on call side when the market is down. See the beauty of the system. Eh? You are able to get a long trade in a day where market has collapsed 500 points. That is really good, no? Let us hope there is a short covering comes and this thing will really jumps. Then we will have a good trade. But the put premiums are not falling so heavily compared to what is being done. But there can be one sudden big green candle that can take the market up. And then again, late second half, there can be a collapse. I don't know. Market heard my mind voice. It seems it has broken before the timing comes. Market is always ultimate. Well, let us see. But this trade is good. Now this will come probably even 468 is coming. Those who have been taking the long trade, this weak point is steep because of the wicks, etc. You have your own for your calls. You have your own stop losses, correct? Which is don't worry, it will air mine too soon. Okay, here comes the putman. In cricket, we have hitman, we have putman here, Sanjay. Did anybody exit around R1? Standard practice of entering at pivot and entering, exiting in R1. I think a lot of you have that. Did any of you exit at R1, the call side? $63 CPU package 65. Wow, it has gone up by 2 degrees again. Planning a short future at R1, not past the trigger rate. Okay. Up, down, up, down. Nobody took a long side, is it? I asked for whether you people closed out at 418 when it hit the R1. So Ravindra shot must be really working well now. Box. So it has not left the box technically. Maybe it has made a small high just just above that box. It is showing PE versus CE versus PE versus CE. So as soon as you get some 15-20 points, keep booking. That's the only way to approach as long as Nifty is within this box. It is very clear Nifty is in a very narrow range. Okay, going up every time there will be some selling. So the call side may not be very long, but put side will be long. So you can have slightly deeper stop losses as long as if you are taking on the short side. Real war is between CE and better to go and play holy. Yes, I didn't take due to traffic signals. No problem. Planning to short future at R1, not pressed the target. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Sai. No, you have your own setup. No, the trade setup. People, for some people, work something and they can you can always stick to it. Absolutely. I'm not asking everybody to take trade etc. and all. Correct. People should on their own evolve how to use the charts and take chart. I mean, take a position. That's all. So market is trying to make it's 11:30 now. I'm not sure whether if it goes below this box now and starts making big red candles, then market can go down further. So if you are on the short side, this has not changed. It is still 254 only, but it is started to make good 80 points booked on the short side. Super. Those who want to contribute to the channel can use the dollar button and can contribute to the channel. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel. At 2 o'clock, we will be having a session on the trade setup. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Sanjay, it seems to be it is hearing your voice now. Could you suggest a new strike price for PE if it goes below 24 based on the table marked in the chart, sir? But this itself is not again coming down to weak point, no. So if this comes down to weak point, every chart will be at the same level. Everything, if I go and check, will be below weak point. That is the beauty. That is why these are all, the system is called representative ITMs. If 24,300 is below weak point, below pivot point and below weak point, you take any put, it will be in a not to buy mode, and you will see call. If it is above pivot, either it is 24,300, 24,500, 24,200, 24,000, everything will be again in a buy mode. Today, being the prices are very high, the premiums are very high, we are having both, because it's not running technically, it's news based market. That is why we are seeing both being live. But if I take anything else, that will also be above pivot only. That is what I meant. And maybe pivot maybe at 220, and current premium will be around 235 or 230 or something like that, and the weak point will be around 198. Same thing, it will be that. Only that 50-point differential will be there. And to be very making it very clear, Sai, this is only representative ITMs. I am not suggesting this for any buy or sell. Okay. So the call side has gone below weak point now. Again, put side is showing some strength, but you got alignment etc. But the candles are all doji candles. No, they are not solid red candles. Are no clean red candles. Correct. So overall, there is no strength to go really up. Okay, maybe this was all profit booking done. People waited since it didn't go up. There was some profit booking. Again, selling seems to have started. So it is keep giving you 15 20 points, 15 20 points. Today it is more or like that you buy call, take some 15 20 points, close, then wait for again take put, close around 15 20 points, and that is how it is. And typically that is there in the box stage. But currently, at least for last three candles, there is good alignment on the short side. So if more alignments like that come, probably Nifty will break this box also, say by 12 15. So US future is still down 165 points only, and this German futures have come down. substantially from around 70 80 odd points. It has come down to 30 points. FTSE, everything else is in red only. So I'm just keeping a close now and then a track on this, because that can really suddenly, let us assume the European market changes green or something like that, no? Then we will have a big jump. Compared to other Asian markets, we seems to have fallen less. Many of the markets have fallen 2%. I could see. Let me look at current. For some reason, there is no rewind option in your channel. Any idea? Just came to check the previous discussions. Bharat, it is not enabled. It is not enabled for latency reasons. I think a lot of people ask. See, currently there is 5 seconds, not even 5. I think it's around 4 seconds difference between my clock and what you see. If I put rewind, then it will start buffering, because the buffering has to be there for rewinding, then the latency will increase. We are in the business of option trade. 4-5 seconds will make a difference, correct? If it becomes 10 seconds, which is what normally happens around 9 to 10 seconds, to reduce the latency, we have not given that option. Okay. Yeah, that is why. Any chance of 23 for call position on weak point? 24 300. It is already weak point. No, it is already gone below. It is already gone below. Jose, why are the Indian market hasn't fallen as much as others during this war? Uh, I don't know. It is very difficult to tell. Number one is that we didn't make such a big highs. Okay. For example, if you take the Korean market, correct, the Kospi, which fell 8% yesterday, has almost doubled during this year. And where are we? For last 1.5 years, we are in the same range. We didn't go up at all, despite so many good news, etc. So our market is resilient. Since we have not gone up, we are not falling. Those market which has gone up, no, every day they were making ATH after ATH after ATH for last 1 year. Yeah, go now to 14%. That is why. Because 100% in 1 year. We ran what? 8.5% below. In fact, it is below some FD rate last 1.5 years. So, and they have gone up 100%. So, they can fall even 50% means they will be still up 50%. If 50% a share market cap, imagine. And we have just crawled from 2024 end to now. That is why we are not falling much. जो बहुत ऊपर जाता है जल्दी बहुत नीचे आता है. जब ज़्यादा ऊपर नहीं गई तो नीचे भी नहीं. बस वही है और कुछ नहीं. Yeah, for 1 year. That is why. Okay, now this is the fourth, fifth candle. We have got alignment. Mm. 42 watching. Now is the time to check. One very important. See this. 44 watching, only 28. That too, those people would have gone and come and gone would have liked. But only 28 likes. What is this here? Come on, guys. No money involved. Press the like button so that our channel will come up in the algorithm of YouTube, so more people can benefit. Just press the like button. I will refresh after 5 minutes again, and hopefully I will have bigger smile in my face. What this? Good. Market very clearly in the box. We hate box. People like box seats in theaters, but we hate box. This has become a overnight players game, correct? There are more seller on the put side. Is that why the market is slowly going down? Yeah, I don't think so. If they are selling put, no, the market won't go down. Because they are selling it because market is going to go up, correct? See, there is a possibility intraday people want to kind of only sell puts, because they may think the intraday sellers may think market has made a bottom for the day. Since it has not broken the, see, compared to yesterday, correct, yesterday means on Monday, see, we can see consistently it came down till 2 o'clock. Okay, today you can see the difference. It was here at 25,000, and by 2 o'clock it has come down to 24,800. So 200 points after the gap down. But today, after the gap down, it is totally flattened out. That may be the reason. Maybe people are selling 24,300 put now. So 24,400 put itself they are selling, but even then it's not in huge volumes. Okay, it is not as if they are selling it in lakhs. Even 24,300 itself is a base. More put selling is taking place. If they are all intraday buyers and some one big red candle comes, they all will be taken to the task. They all will be taken to the task. All these lines are gone now. Waste. Remove. Not needed. Not needed. Let us make it clean. Okay. There are conflicting views how long this war will last. Some are saying it is already in the fag end of the war. Others are saying no. If other countries get involved, this will be prolonged. And I tend to believe the former because it won't be prolonged. Just for the reason because Donald Duck says this will be a prolonged war. I don't believe because whatever that fellow says it never happens. Okay. Puts up put buyers have had a phenomenal day for last 1 week. No, how much more those people want? Call, put, call. Snake pattern, eh? People say this as a snake pattern, correct? If I remember correctly. I thought this will end up as a doji, but if this ends up as a red candle, no, then it is more dangerous. Yesterday was a what is called as a bullish marubosu, correct? Started low and then ended somewhere in between. But today it is making a not so good. If it closes below this yellow line, that is 24 below 24,300, then Nifty will test 23,817. Boring, yeah, very very boring. When the market doesn't move, धक्का दिया तब भी नहीं जा रहा है तो क्या करें? कुछ नहीं करेंगे, ऐसे बैठेंगे, इंजन बनेंगे. It is a types of candle. So there are a lot of videos like spinning top, bullish hammer, shooting star, evening star, morning star, marubozu, harami. Okay, there are a lot of candle types. So you spend some time. The most popular is doji. Okay, doji is the one everybody really uses very clearly. It's all very simple to understand. Yeah, three green dots. The morning we had no here between this time and this time almost except for one. In fact, at 11 o'clock, I thought it is turning into a green alignment, but that never happened. That never happened. A 5 minutes, 10 minutes interval here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. What is this? It has become a flat line now. Nothing is happening. Wishing you all happy Holi. Yes, Badla Kumar. Follow up candle is very important. Marubosing and a long body, no weak shadow, indicating extreme market sentiment in the direction. Can be bullish or bearish. Follow up candle is very important. Hope it clears. Yes. Nothing is happening in the market. I think I left some 15 minutes back. I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. And Nifty is just where I left. Anybody new to this channel watching now? Say hi. Where do you get these emojis, Badla Kumar? Is it available in YouTube itself? Let me try. Wow. Nothing happened, no. What to do? Yeah, it's really boring. It's really boring. Up, down, up, down. I heard your Telugu, sir. Is it true? You heard it from whom, Sanjay? In this channel or from outside? Just wanted to know. I'm curious. Yes, my mother tongue is Telugu, but I'm born and brought up, born Chennai, and half of my schooling and all in Delhi. So that's the background. Oh, you are Vizag, now in Hyderabad. Vizag I really like. But one thing is, what I don't like in Vizag is the other of which where that coal this thing goes. No, you can see the coal dust in everybody's, even inside, deep inside your cupboards. It's very, very bad, and you are always inhaling carbon, very, very fine powder of carbon. That is very bad. That is the old Vizag area. Some of my relatives are there. If you don't open a room for 3 or 4 days, it will be pitch black in the floor, as if somebody has painted it with black. I was shocked. That's the one thing I didn't like. I did like that other area, no, the Voltaire Club and the beach side, etc. They are really good. In Noida, I feel the area is okay. Noida, why is there any coal? This thing is there? No. See, normal dust is different, but coal is carbon, correct? Both are at current premium. Now there may not be any major movement. Slowly the decay will start if Nifty is going to be only in this block. Seller's paradise. Normally around the first day on Wednesday, around this time, we try to provide a strangle or straddle. Okay, it is very risky to give it today. We are not giving it this week because that will be wrong. Market, when we calculated and saw market can, like I said in the morning, analyzing the day chart, the strangle is becoming so deep it doesn't make any sense. Okay, it can go all the way down here to 27,000, 23,870, and up can be around 25,300. So, and the premium prices are so high. Of course, if the market stays in between, it will be very profitable. Still, it will be very risky one side. Normally 200 points maximum is what you should be thinking about a strangle if you want a decent pain. But now it is going up to 400, almost 24,000 to 24,800. So that can be one, but again, if the market crashes down, then you have no time to react. Because let us assume you do take a strangle of 24,000 put and 24,800 call. What will happen is, if market opens tomorrow another 500 points down, you don't have time to adjust. Correct? When the market is opening gap up, gap down 200, 300 points, strangle can be very dangerous. That is why we said no, this week no suggestions on either strangle or straddle. Since market is straight line, let me chat. Yeah, sure. You didn't reply to my question, sir. I'm sorry, what was that question? Sai, what was the question? Born in Kochi, brought up in Vizag, keep going to Coimbatore, Palani, Chennai. Hence, I covered good part of South India. Super. What was the question, Sai? Okay. Will it copy the style of Dow Jones, sir? First downside rally, then gradually give out upside rally. When was that, Sai? You mean are saying about future? Future is still down 178 points. Will it copy the style of Dow Jones? First downside rally, then gradually give out upside rally. That is yesterday. That is what actually happened. If I assume you are talking about yesterday Dow Jones. This thing, correct? Monitor. What's happening? See, 30 minutes. Yesterday's these futures no. But yesterday Dow Jones actually went down and then recovered, Sai. So I because this is simply because news based. The even yesterday's Dow Jones movement was totally news based. No, in between it dropped down almost 800,000 points. If you remember, I think when did I see? Around yesterday, around 9 o'clock or something, when I saw it was almost 1,000 points down and then recovered. So, started high, fell down and then recovered. Because since it is news based, we can't know when the news will come. There is a spiritual guru, Swami Sugabonanda, admiring for last 2020. When trading and engaging with APML chat, I feel his presence. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about Sugabonanda Swamiji. And of course, meditative is different. Meditation, yes, that I had been following for more than 20-25 years. Went down by 1,000 my records on. Yes, that is what I am saying. That was news based side. Since it is news based, we don't know whether the same news will come, correct, etc. See, that is already consumed. That is already in the discount in the market. That is why I don't think that it can be a parallel to it. If today recovers now from 170 points, today now the Dow Jones futures say let us become positive. So then our market will jumpstart and in fact even end substantially higher. So Ravindra, I don't know about that. Okay, basically I don't know who is Swami Sugabonanda. Sugabodhananda. Okay. I like the Vivekananda speeches and his teachings and his quotes more so. karma. I believe in karma theory heavily. More than anything else. Manifestation karma is all we can comprehend. Let's concentrate on meditative trading. I feel when I am interacting. Okay. I think what we should learn is to be keeping quiet, correct? Now, as long as the box is there, we have to simply stare at it, stare the charts and wait. Wait for the box to break around 1:30 it may, or it can come down, I don't know. But let it break the box. We have got traffic signal here, and top 10 shares is moving towards neutral. So there is a possibility that it can kind of again it has gone below weak point. I hope people would have already exited. They should have definitely add. So whether call side will go up or not, only time can tell. It does look first time after a long time we are getting a green alignment like yesterday. After yesterday 2:35, now we are getting it earlier itself. Sai, maybe what you say may ultimately become true. We have alignment now. This is good. Let the market recover something here, so that our portfolios will become to somewhat positive. I don't know positive, but at least don't. Though I use options for edge, today I got quick 50 points on long call trades. An exception. Okay, super. It is threatening to break out from the box. In the break, I saw a video that there is some heavy crossfiring taking place in India Pakistan border. I don't know, for 3 hours and all, some kind of somebody reported, and some fighter jets go over India border, some did some sorties and all that. So the whole Western world at some point will dismantle both Iran as well as Pakistan, their nuclear arms. So maybe Pakistan is next in the line. Oh, I used to be a very voracious reader before my IT career. Okay, after that I stopped. But from college days to for almost 10 to 12 years, I had read almost everything, both fiction and non fiction. So I don't know what, nowadays I don't read. I listen to many podcasts and what else I can say? I read more on autobiographies basically, and but nowadays, off late, it is more about what you call I can't say science fiction or anything like that. More about the cosmic universe, like that. Whatever that comes to my mind, I read. More articles and white papers, no books. Earlier, from Ayn Rand to James Hadley Chase to Frederick Forsyth, Robert Ludlum, all that people who used to read in the 70s and 80s, I used to read. No, no, there is a big cycle. You ultimately reach PG Woodhouse. That is when your language supposed to have really matured to the max. So, Catch 22, Joseph Eller's Catch 22 is one of my all-time favorite book. It is there in my Facebook also. I have written what all the books I read. I mean, what are my favorite books. Other Side of Midnight by Sidney Shelton, and Born Identity, Robert Ludlum, and then there is First Deadly Sin. So there are so many novels I read, and yeah, I mean those people, those days only books were bigger. You didn't have TV, correct? And so Saturday, Sundays I play cricket. Other days when you come home and what else is there? You don't like to watch. There is nothing, no entertainment, correct? Going to movies out of question. It was indeed no, not a very regularly you can spend money and go to movies. I'm talking about 70s and 80s and early 90s. So read a lot. Library is one of the best places where you spend time in the evening. Then once in 90s, once the movies became very very affordable, correct. Now it has become very expensive again. I feel it is very expensive. Those days, then we used to really watch a lot of movies. That was the lifestyle. Then once into the career, then gone. Both movies gone and no. I am forgetting other major this thing, the airport and all. No, I forgot his name. Who wrote about industries, hotel industry, Carpenter? No, not John Carpenter. Market is trying to go up now. 130. I thought. Let us see whether it crosses this and goes. But reading habit is gone. I don't. I'm earlier in airports. I used to see people carrying books, reading, waiting for the plane and all that. Nowadays even magazines don't sell. Correct. Magazines don't sell. Okay. Arthur Ailey, yes. Correct. Correct, Sadanandam. Sadanandam, you are new to this channel? I don't remember to have chatted with you. Sadanandam. If you are new to this channel, I strongly suggest you to have a look at that video which is attached to the messages. Okay. And then 2 o'clock, if you are there, you can join us. So there will be a session. There is a session on the trade setup. So then you can join us. I will note down your name also. Sadananda. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Salem in Bangalore for more than 15 years. Okay, super. 5 years. So, see, very well seasoned. So, that particular video which is attached to the message, no, is not full water. It doesn't contain everything, doesn't cover all the thing that you see in the chart. That will cover almost 60-70%. You have a look at it and then come back. Then 2 o'clock probably rest of the things also you'll understand. Nifty maybe wants to those who are joining first time this channel, say hi. There is a session at 2 o'clock in another 45 minutes about this trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. यहाँ आपको खुद ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा चार्ट को देख के. यहाँ बाई सेल कॉल नहीं दिए जा पाएंगे. तो 2 बजे को आप अटेंड कर सकते हैं. पहले आप यू डू टू से हाई. डेवलपमेंट आई हैव बीन वाचिंग इन ओके. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will note down your name. Sharat. Second time. Okay. You want? Yeah, I will add the name. No problem. I remember you. I thought You had attended maybe that day. I mean, I have taken your name, but I don't think whether you attended that or not. Sarath, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I, it's not there. Some this one. From Karnataka, trading since 5 plus year. Wow, wow. So I hope you have seen the video. If you have not seen the video, no, there is a video that is attached to the message. Oh, you saw the video. No problem. That's good. There is a possibility. I don't know whether if the US future is narrowing down its losses from 170. It has become 88, but jumping between 80, 90, and 100. But definitely it has come down, and maybe suddenly if some news or something like that comes, market will shoot up, or some bad news comes, market will crash. So it is nothing to do with technical or anything like that. No volume, this price action, that price action, super trend, nothing will matter today. Only the US futures, European futures, and UNI news, that's it. But US futures looks like it wants to recover, because it is this thing is going down, the losses are going down, and it is getting heavily traded. Usually, when the futures is heavily tick by tick heavily getting traded, means there is some action is going to be there. I don't know whether which side, and I'm just only looking at US futures now. The problem with off market US futures price, no, you might come back after 2 minutes, and then you'll suddenly you see that it's become suddenly green and 100 points green like that. The fluctuations are very high in aftermarket. Maybe the volume is very thin, but you do have a lot of action. While we flip across screens, I get to see Buddha idol. It's a kind of centers me among the chaos in market. That is why I said that meditative way of trading I follow myself. Yeah, I mean that is. Uh, it's always have once you are able to stop thinking. A lot of people keep asking me what is meditation. In my earlier avatar in my company, I had interaction since I was out of country for a long time. Everybody will ask in parties, etc., what is this meditation kind of a thing. So, those who want to know what is meditation, first stop thinking. Try to stop think. You can't. Then meditation is all about giving rest to your brain. That's all. It is the hard boot of your brain in computer technology term. It needs a cache removal memory, all that. No, correct? Hard boot, you people say that PC needs to be hard booted now and then. So, meditation is that. You need to keep hard booting your brain. Try to stop think. You won't be able to do. In meditation, you will learn. Took a long time to understanding what is meditation. It is not about stop thinking. It is all about regulating your mind and protecting that. First is that to come to that second stage. This is to the question I asked was to make people get attracted to it. Okay. Once then you are in, then you will understand. You can go up to even Kundalini. That is different. When you are trying to get people into it, no, it should be very simple. ये ट्राई करो, नहीं हो सकता, मेडिटेशन हेल्प करेगा, दैट्स ऑल. Market is now pumping up. Let us see. 130. If 130 beyond 130, I am just checking the Dow Jones. Dow Jones is still in the same 70-80 points only, but it is flickering hard. If it suddenly becomes into green or something like that, then our market will boost. It will start going up. But whether this is a bull trap, we don't know. We have to wait and see. So a second time you are getting 418 here. Those who have not exited at that time, then you can kind of do that. That is 28 plus 18 was 46 points. This is the second time this order, this long side trade had come. If you have taken any trade following this as a representative one, you would have got the same thing. Those who are joined first time, please say hi. 2 o'clock there is a session you can attend. First you have to say hi and then kind of give details. Then I will add your name. If you are new to this channel, say hi. What's your name, sir, and how long you have been trading, and where are you from? Those who are joining first time, say hi. What's your name, sir, and where are you from? If you are new to the channel, say hi. Why, Sai? Again, next time when it came up beyond 372, you should have taken noise. Ayush, been trading since 2023. I would say I'm from Delhi. Super. Ayush, there is a video attached to messages, correct? Please have a look at it. It is almost 1:30. That's only a 10-minute video. Check it out and come back and join. 2 o'clock we will have the session. So you can be part of that. Okay? Because that video will give you almost 60% information. Rest I will cover it at 2 o'clock. If this is your first time to the channel, say hi. I am seeing many people have come and joined us. I can see the numbers. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. Two o'clock, Ayush, the session will start. Because this is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel. So by looking at it, you should be able to trade. You won't need commentary. So market, see, till 1:30 it was making some clean green candles. After 1:30 suddenly it is trying to make some doji, which is not a good sign. The US futures is still at same 90, 100, 110, but not moving to its green or anything like that. There is alignment. Usually in a falling market you won't get so many alignments. So be on the caution. Second time 418. Third time rather. Strike price is too high, sir. Okay. Cost you are saying. Okay. This is only representative. No, Sai. I keep telling you so many times to everyone. This is only a representative. If the call side premium is above pivot, you can take any call. Whatever that comes to your budget, which wherever you think is your risk. That's it. Why you have to follow only this? Not necessary. No, you can keep looking at it. And if it comes to the weak point, you can calculate between weak point and this. Correct? When originally I drove. And then you add. That's it. It is. This is not where we are not telling you buy this 24,300 call and 24,300 put. No. This is only representative ITMs. No. In fact, today it is ATM. Now it has become again ATM because 24,300 means the proper 3 strikes down. So you could have tried 24 400 call, 24 450 call. When originally the trade is given in the morning, you all you need to do is to calculate the weak point and the pivot point prices, note down the same difference, you apply to your calls. That's all. Of course, that if the delta being different and if you go too deep, I mean out of money and all, then you have a problem. At the money and in the money should fine. OTM, of course, you have to recalculate your stop loss, etc. and all that. The premium will be high as long as VIX is above 18, 19, 20. The premium will always be high. Time to get some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Couple of minutes. Reno. మొదలంట పాస్పోర్ట్ పోయింది చెప్తా. Now market is making the next step. Still price is above yellow line only, and the alignment is very much there. See the Nifty overall technically it has come down to 99.9% full all. From morning it was 0%, meaning everything was in towards red side, and now everything is in the total green side. So the technical indicators are now telling that Nifty will go up. So we are fine tuning this. I told in the morning also we are fine tuning both this both the components, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. We are making it more complex in calculating the percentage. Okay. I don't want to go into too detail. As of now, it was on the to some level of depth, but we are increasing even more so that it represent really more closer to where Nifty is. Okay. So probably by next week, from Monday, I think we will have the new system. You won't find any difference. Only thing is you will find it is more close to what is actually happening on the back end to Nifty as well as to top 10 shares. Recalibrating certain indicators and also adding and removing and adding some redundant portion in Nifty overall. There are some couple of indicators were slightly overlapping. We are eliminating that. Now top 10 shares for the first time, I think from day before yesterday, it has changed to neutral. Okay. It is making a lot of green candles only, but it has so far it has made so much of so many candles. Usually at some point there will be one small turnaround. Now yellow line, it is tagging along with yellow line. So if you got stopped out, wait for some clean candles either above or below. So a momentum is a momentum. Setup video, thank you, helpful, sure. At 2 o'clock we will have the session, Aish. Okay, because there are almost another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, totally 6 people have said they are joining. So say 2 o'clock we will see who are all joining, then we'll take it from there. Okay. It's not sustaining above yellow line. So it is the next step. No, market goes up. No, when it wants to go up, it will go up in step by step. So it completed. It is completing. Staying at the first step. So this box is now no longer. I don't know whether it will come back to box again, but price is below yellow line now. Whether it will drag and come down to the lower end of the box or not, we will see. Maybe last 1 hour, either it can be a upside move or a downside move. It is not clear. Just let me make Okay, now it's about to be 2 o'clock. Let me call out whether people are there. Shan, are you there? Shan, Banu Prasad, Johnson, Sadanandan, Sharath, and Ayush. If your guys are there, please say yes. Shan, Banu Prasad, Johnson. Banu Prasad is there. Sharath is also there. Ayush, Johnson. Oh, Sadanandam is yes now. So, Ayush, Johnson, and Shan. We'll wait for a few more minutes. 2 o'clock, no? Just. Okay. So, three of you are there. So, Johnson, Shan, and Ayush are not there because Ayush had just, he said yes. Oh, Ayush is there already. Okay, Ayush is already there, correct. Okay. So, to all four of you, first question, do you guys know what is a Ekinashi candle and what is CPR? What is Ekinashi candle and what is CPR? If you know, please say yes. Or if you don't know any one of it, just mention. Banu says yes. Ekinashi candle and what is a CPR? Oh, good. How about Sadananda and Sharath? Oh, Ekinashi, no. Okay, I just buy it. How about Sadanand and Sharath? You guys know what is an Ekinashi and what is CPR? Sharath says no. Yes. Then only. Okay. So only Ekinashi. See, more to Ayush. Ayush, this is, let us see, we are currently looking at a 5 minute chart of Nifty, which is a Ekinashi candle. So let me change to a normal candle, then you will know the difference. Why we are using Ekinashi. See, if you see here, I will change it to normal candles. You can see the difference, correct? There is no trend or anything available. It is up, down, green, green, red. I don't know what Nifty is trying to do, correct? But the second I change it to Ekinashi, I know there is a continuous green and continuous red, which is kind of telling me that the market, what it does is it eliminates the noise within a 5 minutes candle. That is what is Ekinashi is all about. And the CPR, we don't use the normal CPR. What we use is the Camarilla pivot. See, if you go down to pivots, there is traditional Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, DM, etc. What we use is Camarilla pivot. Camarilla pivot, what we found in 5 minutes is really good, and you will see over the days that how that it is kind of really showing us the support of Nifty and this and resistance. Okay, so Camarilla pivot and Ekinashi, in these two settings are the only thing what you see in this chart is a standard from trading view. Okay, you will get it even in other charts also. Rest everything what you see is not a standard, it's all development by our company. Okay, for example, you start off with component top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So the top 10 shares is actually each share has a weightage, correct, within Nifty. Different weightage, highest as Reliance and HDFC Bank, etc. like that. So based on valuation, based on that weightage, the top 10 shares tick by tick on the back end, we are evaluating with smart volume, Ikimocho cloud, okay, etc. Some 5 different setup, 5 different parameters or indicators you can say. We are running tick by tick and evaluating each share and giving a percentage to it. For example, if you take super trend, whether it is in a buy mode, sell mode, or a no buy or no state mode, you can always know. But how far it is, we are calculating in our own methodology a percentage. So the top 10 shares currently it is saying short, 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. So now as you look at it, it is 28% means the top 10 shares technically when you are evaluating, dropped what? You got dropped, is it? Okay, no problem. So I am only explaining the top 10 shares. See, this top 10 shares is basically we are running tick by tick 5 different parameters and indicators to check whether that each and every share, whether it's in long, short, any asset can be in 3 phases. Either it can be a bear phase, it can be in a bull phase, or it can be in a sideways phase. So we are trying to estimate that. We have our own methodology calculating percentage that is again getting updated by next Monday, even more complex. And so some shares may be long, some may be short. For example, now if you open and see Bharti Airtel may be in green, so that may be in long. Reliance in red. So the top 10 shares collectively, each individual percentage put together, whether it is a 10% or 20% or 40%, 60% or 80%, whatever is the percentage calculated, that will tell you 0 to 40 means short, 40 to 60 means neutral, 60 to 100 means long. In the same way, we apply the same concept, but not from price action concept, but from technical indicators, 2 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. We apply that on Nifty price and calculate what is the percentage. That is the percentage you see in the right side corner, 62.5, right bottom. Okay. So this one plus top 10 share put together is the Nifty overall. Again, there is a calculation there. So Nifty overall currently is neutral. Neither it is going long nor it is short. That also ties up because you can see green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle. Nifty is going nowhere. So this will first is one, this gives you a view where the Nifty is. Next is alignment. Whether even though it is all green, whether everything is green or there is some percentage is different, but this optically whether you are getting in an alignment or not, what you will see here. Okay. Whether if the Nifty is fully aligned, you will see everything is green. Okay. So then you can see the top 10 shares calculation based on, yes, Sadanand, we have taken only the top 10 weightage shares. And on that you apply the 5, this thing, what you call the indicators or parameters, and then you keep calculating. Okay. So now when you look at, let us look at alignment and how the red candles are aligned. For example, if you see here, there is so much of green, the market is going up. If there is red, red. Usually, if the Nifty is above or below this yellow line, no, the alignment usually will come. See here, Nifty left yellow line here on 27th February, and then it started to go down. Okay, and if it once it left on the upside, you can see the alignment here all green, green, green on 2nd March where I am showing. You can see market going up. So this alignment in a way tells you whether market is in bullish mode or bearish mode. If everything is aligned, in the top box right side you will get in alignment either all bull or all bear. That depends upon whether all indicators are green or all indicators are red. Okay, I will come to that yellow line. I will come to that. So you have this top 10 shares which is telling you 55% of the Nifty were long short. Overall Nifty technical. This is price action. This is technical. Whether everything is properly aligned for a long or not, you are seeing it here. Okay. Then what you also have here is the APML. What is APML? You see a yellow line. Again, this is a clustered moving average development from our side. It is like taking few moving averages and putting it in one cluster. Okay. So this is called Akshay Patra moving average. Okay. If it is Akshay Patra moving average, if the price is above yellow line, then you can see very clearly market is in the green territory. Not in this thing, but market is in bullish territory. If it is below, you can see the market is going down. If it is touching, that is whenever the market candles are always hand holding the yellow line, that is the time you don't trade. Just to go back to what is this whole setup is all about. Our idea was to tell people what not to do more than what to do. Okay, what to do is different because people lose lot of money in making wrong trades. Okay, making wrong trades. So when you see top 10 shares either neutral or long, Nifty either neutral or long, and you are seeing lot of green dots, the first thing you won't do is buy a put. Correct? So by that you are avoiding 1/3 of problematic trade. And if it is you sincerely wait for alignment, everything crossing above neutral and long, then you are more or less avoiding 67% of your bad trades. That is the whole idea. First, this setup will stop us making wrong side trades. Okay, you will be making only right side. How much you make within that right side, depending upon your entry point and exit point, etc., that is different. But at least you won't make. I am pretty sure those who have been watching our channel for last 4 or 5 months, they may take 10 points, 15 points, depending upon how much risk they are taking. But they won't take wrong side trade and lose money. We keep repeating again and again, don't think and trade. If you think and trade, as far as we are concerned, you are finished. Just look and trade. The charts to tell you where it is going. If you think Nifty will go up, if you think Nifty will come down, if you think Nifty will be in sideways, finished. Nobody will be able to predict and tell you whether the market is going to be where. Whoever it is. Okay. So we say, look at the chart, let the chart tell you, you are seeing all green, alignment, top 10, everything, then you take a long shot. That's it. If everything is red, price is below yellow line, not touching, it is making clean candles. You people know what is a clean candle and what is a candle strength? All of you, all the 5. Sharat, Ayush, Banu, Sadanand. What is a clean candle and what is candle strength? Nope. Sadanam, okay. How about others? Bhanu Prasad also no. How about others? Not sure. Okay. No wick. Yes. Charat, you are absolutely right. And the candle strength is decided by the body size and wick size. First candle side is if it is making a clean green candle, there should not be wick in the bottom. If it is making a clean red candle, the wick should not be on the top. That's it. Because if it is a clean green candle, it means it started with 1 point, price went up and it came down, and somewhere in between that candle it closed. That means the price never came to the low point or starting point. That is a clean green candle. In the same way, vice versa is your clean red candle. So whenever you see clean green candle above yellow line, you can always understand that price will go up. In the same way, if it is making a clean red candle below, okay, you can see that it is making, for example, here. Once it starts making, you can see from here, once it started from 25,500, it went down up to 25,290, 300 points, 200 points. That's all. All we need is a 50-point move on Nifty. We will take over this thing. Other thing we keep insisting is have a target, see your trades from points perspective. Don't look at from profit, income, all that. No. How many points on the right side you are able to capture should be only your method of tracking your performance. Once you do that, then number of lots, money and all will not matter. You know whether you are getting 25 points or you are not losing how many points. Then once you master that, whichever setup, whether this one, I'm not only for specific, overall, always track your P&L in points. That will make you a big professional trade. So then, now that we have covered Nifty and shares, etc., what is this table? This table, now we are all here intraday buying or selling of options. This table is very simple. This is representative ITM. We are not telling you to buy this or sell this because we are not SEBI registered. As long as the price is above pivot, you buy that side. That's all. If the call side price current premium is above call side pivot, you buy that. If it goes below the weak point, close. That's it. What is not sure? That is about the candle strength. Okay. So that's it. The table tells you whether which side of the option you should be playing around. Now you have candles above below price, your neutral, long and short of Nifty and the top 10 shares all put together, plus you also see the whether the pivot price, the price is above the pivot price, then you are sure which side you need to take, and you take based on your risk and capability and capacity. You put a stop loss and then trade. That's it. Now I will wait for questions. Super, Sarath. Sir, 24th unit decided in the... Sir, that is ITM, sir. I take any one of the ITMs, which is a good ITM, we take. Usually 3 strikes down. We have a system. There is something, that table get filled up by an offline system, which we have not opened up for public, which we call the entry point float. Okay, it is an entry point float. Everything there, it is a float, it keeps changing. And once about I keep refreshing that, and it is usually 3 points strike down, usually that gives. Okay, it is representative, correct? If call side is working, everything is green, candles, everything, all calls will go up depending upon the delta, they will go up. That's it. Banu, Ayush, any questions? Sharath and Sharath and Sadanand seems to have asked all the questions. So, if you are new to the channel like this, we strongly suggest you trade 1 or 2 weeks paper trade, get accustomed and see whether this setup is in tune with your style of trading. Correct? People have different styles of trading. If it is fine, continue to follow us and recommend us to others. That's it. Can you tell what the lines in the camera pivot indicate? It's simple, no? S1 is support 1, support 2, R1 is resistance 1, P is pivot. Same like any CPR. I use it is nothing different. Only the way it is gets calculated, S1, R1, S2, R2, etc. is different for each type of the CPR, whether it is Woody, DB or standard or anything like that. Sadanand, it is some 5 different indicators. Let us keep that as an IP, please. Yeah, strong recovery, but we will see how far it goes, Vishwa. See, I am only watching this candle, whether this is making a higher high than the previous candle. And because we have come to S3, there is a, of course, it should not matter today because market is in the big red and there is recovery can come in any level. Of course, Sadanand, everything is IP here. There is nothing which is open. And at some point, we may start monetizing this. At that point, probably it will become accessible for a wider audience. First, we wanted to establish this channel, then we will come to that. You are welcome, Sadanand. Anybody else? Any questions? Sharath got it. Ayush, who said no questions? Bhanu said no questions. Sharath got it. How about Ayush? Ayush, any questions? No, okay. So now S3 is, we have got some 2 solid alignments now, but only thing is that it has got a red dot. This option price should cross to 468 also. I don't know how many of you are still holding. Let me check whether this has changed. Yes, it is good that the call side while I was running the session. 429. So this has been a fantastic trade. Bharat, yes, don't go by only one criterion here, Bharat. There are multiple criterions, correct? Bharat K. It can be here alignment, above yellow. First is the pivot price, whether the pivot price has crossed that. Okay, so you check 2-3 windows, 2-3 gates. If you go by only one, whether it is above or below, that usually doesn't serve us well. Okay. Nifty is trying to cross this 554, and maybe there is a good amount, some amount of profit booking is taking place here. Okay, if it goes comes around 468, I mean even now if you are already, it is more than 100 points. How many of you are still riding? I assume you also algoed it. Yes, yes, Sadanand, but not in the same way what we are seeing. It is slightly complicated, correct? It has got both all the aspects. First pivot, next yellow line, next, yes, I think Bharat, you got it in the correct sequence. I am sorry, Ayush, it is up to you guys to place trade. We don't place the trade here. We only provide the setup. People would have taken it any time, correct? People can tell riding alongside more than 150 Nifty points booked. You see, I am keep asking, but those who want to share will share. Now, who are all riding the alongside even now? Anyway, our this thing has come. The second target people should have closed. Correct all your longs. It may come back again, but that is different. Let it now. Those who got stopped out, booked the profit. Can you tell how many points people have captured on the long side, just for our reference, to know whether our system is really working? Those who have been watching, how many points you got? You people got. Not Bharat, we are only looking for 6 to 7 trades in a week. Please understand, waiting for right opportunity to enter trade is what is trading is all about. Not always having position. Okay. So you have to wait. You have to wait. It is not only one line. Why again you are saying? You said you got the this thing. No. Trade should be taken only near yellow line. No, not near yellow line. Once it leaves, once you got alignment here, top 10 shares, Nifty overall, and see whether the candle is making a clean green candle. That's it. You take a long. If it is making clean red candle, if you make a short, just spend couple of days, Bharat. It will become very easy for you to capture it. Yes, yes, definitely, definitely. If you once you start, you do some paper trading, Bharat, for a couple of days, then you will know very very clearly that where you can take the position. My problem was I always bias in market. Here that problem will exactly. Here we keep repeating again and again. Most often, don't think and trade. Don't think and trade. Only look and trade. If the charts are telling you Nifty is going up, then I will buy call or I will sell put or I will buy futures. That's it. If you know, you can very clearly know here which side is market is at this point. Okay, and then you are writing a put or writing a call, you have a representative option that tells you how long it can go, where it will turn. For example, we had 468, correct? See what is the high it made? It made a high of 508. So once people are those who have been here for quite some time, once it crossed 468, they would have put 468 as the stop loss. Even if it, and then they will keep trailing it, and you know you got so many method of trailing, correct? People would have got even 480, 490, 500. They would have trailed and closed. That's it. Then you have to simply wait. 80% of your time in this channel, you learn to wait for the setup, then you enter. That's it. If you do another often repeated sentence every day I repeat, the function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. Whether you have enough patience or not, you decide which side you want to be, period. Usually people don't take short positions above yellow line. Okay, in the same way they don't take calls etc below yellow line, long positions below yellow line. That is first fundamental. Then within that, then you start checking other line items, other gates, and take a call. Now those who got stopped out on the long side should not consider any long below S3. Let it make a clean candle above S3, then we can go up to S5, correct? We may not go up to S1, sorry, but the numbers are very high, meaning 150 points. Even if you take it here somewhere at 572, there is a way for it to go up to 700. So you relax and wait. I think from morning you had a good put trade. Now we had a very very good call trade, and then you can. I am doing this from Chennai, so wait for it to have a good trade. Let it come above 554, then you can decide one again. If it is just hanging around this S3, wait. If you are already done for the day some 50 odd points, 60 odd points, you are fine. No, then you don't need anything. I am from Chennai, Bharat. Now Nifty may spend some time between yellow line and this S3. Now patiently wait. 2:30 now, 2:30 to 3:30. Market can kind of close down here also. So 450 is the support now. That is where Nifty is currently, correct? Around 5:30. Oh, so there is actually not much resistance up to 650. You can see these are all very small resistance only. Even the option writers are kind of not able to decide which side market is going to go. So there is no, only thing is there, I think option writers is telling that 24,500 has become a support now, and 400 has a bigger support, and 300 has even still a bigger support. I mean bigger support. So market now, from now to tomorrow, maybe it will be between this 550 to 650. That's it. VIX is high, so each candle, since VIX is high, the premium price is really wide in for each candle. So within candle you get from 479 to, for example, a 3-minute candle is saying uh, 4 high is 488, low is 464. That is 24 points. Usually that is what a stop loss for a trade for us. Correct? 24 to 30 points. So one candle will take away your this thing completely. That is the effect of VIX. See, another candle is what? 484 to 458. That is almost 26 points. No? 760, no. 26 points. You calculate the pivot once in a day for a strike. Yes, Banu, in the morning we calculate, then we keep updating the weak point. And if that R1, it crosses R1, then we shift to R3 and R5. And this is only representative. We are not telling you to buy this or sell this. Okay, you can buy any call at the money or in the money, not OTM. Out of money doesn't give you the same thing. At the money and in the money is fine. And then, or you can buy the futures, or if you are a seller, sell the short. There are people in this channel itself who will use this and they sell the options. So this is for both. So we also do have a strangle and straddle charts. This week we are not presenting because VIX is very high, so selling is very risky as far as we are concerned. Market can go one way very, very quickly and fast. Ramana, are you new to this channel? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Where are you, sir? Where are you, sir, from? And how long you have been trading, sir? Three years. And you are from? Delhi. Okay. Ramana, in this channel, we don't give calls. This is a trade setup channel. Just now I completed around 2 o'clock. There is a video that is attached to the message. Just have a look at it. What I can tell you this channel will give you is primarily it will tell you which side not to trade. That is first. On the side which is tradable side, you have got multiple gates, and based on that gates you can take a call when to trade and what to trade. I can definitely promise you that which side not to trade will be very, very clear to you. So just have a look at that video and come back and join us tomorrow. Tomorrow 2 o'clock, every day I take session. At least this week I will be taking it every day. From next week will be taking it only alternate day. That is Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Okay, because Tuesday the capital protection, we worked only on capital protection. Just that video is there on the, can you see it? It is pinned in the comment. Let me add it again if you want. No, I am going live. No, I can't change that now. You just have a look at that video and come back and then watch for today, and by tomorrow 2 o'clock you will have a fair bit of idea, and then whatever is the doubts on the setup, I will clear it on tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon. Okay. Market is trying to go towards 25,600. Once it crosses 2580, if the next candle it makes a clean green candle about 24,554, then your again call side will come into play. Now this candle has to take the high of the previous candle or preferably above 580. Once it crosses 580, there will be another push towards 620. So this S3 is becoming a solid resisting point. What is the dive? Ramana, this is from morning 9:15, 9 o'clock to usually 2:45, 3. 2:45, 3. Depending upon how long I can manage myself, that's all. I think no specific timing. 45th like from my side, sir. Can I leave now? Of course, sir. You come back tomorrow. Just have a view it and come back tomorrow. Once this crosses 532, again call side will become very strong. Then Nifty may try to reach S1 in the last 45 minutes. There is a possibility. But for that, this option has to sustain above 532. Okay. And it is now below 462. This is gone case. The call side is gone case. Okay. That makes it what? 90 points confirmed trade. Okay. Second time, those who are willing to contribute, please use the dollar and support the channel. Gap fill will be done at 24,604. Okay. Then if once a gap fill is done, then it can turn around. So around 3 o'clock, I will let the system be on. Okay, around 3.5, 3.10. If there is no movement and Nifty is trying to close around here, it's fine. I think because Nifty it looks like by I'm looking at the option price charts, it doesn't look like that it wants to go up beyond this point. Unless 3 o'clock there is a move. I will wait for the 3 o'clock move. One day, remember, no? Suddenly there was a big collapse on 3 o'clock. So I hope that doesn't happen today. Very informative. We'll join again tomorrow. You are welcome, Ayush. You are welcome. Yes, from next week, Bharat, Bharat, next week, yes, it will be on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Because Tuesday and Thursday there is expiry, and a lot of things do happen around 1:32, etc. So, and also now I have been doing it almost a week. So from next week onwards, it will be 3 days. So technically speaking, tomorrow and day after only will be the two continuous day sessions. From Monday next week, it is alternate day the session. Solid green candle, but it has to take the high of the previous candle for it to progress further. If it takes out by 3 o'clock high of this candle, which is at 599, 600, exactly 600 it has made. Then there will be a good jump again till 315. We will see. Let me check the futures is still in the same level, 100, 79, 80, 100, like that. 80, 100, 112. But it is flickering a lot. That is very dangerous. In a normal day, US futures doesn't flicker much. For every 5 minutes there will be a small move. But today it is red hot. Above 532, there will be a push again. BTC crossed 71k. Okay. What is the Monday, Wednesday? P. Sairam. Sir, you are new to this channel. I thought I've seen your name. I think. The session Sairam from Monday onwards, it won't be every day. It will be on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays only. 3 days a week. That is what I was saying. It is making a fresh high again. That is good. Now it is 602. Once it sustains about 600, no, a rush towards 700 will come. Let it cross and sustain above 600, or this call above 532. No, it is not. It is again giving up. 3 o'clock we will know whether Nifty has still some legs to go up or close out here. I will wait for till 3.5, 3.10 and then I will close the sessions. Close the commentary. The charts will be there. There is a red dot on the top, so beware of it. We know that is a leading indicator telling you that market can turn around. Volume must have definitely dried up on options today because of expensive premiums, correct? People come with, have some level of capital, and out of money would have really whacked them today on both sides. Okay, next candle, it is trying to make a red candle, 3 o'clock candle. It should come down, take support at yellow line and then go up. I think it is not showing any strength. I would rather suggest that people close out. 30th like, very nice video on the option trading setup. 30th like from my side, sir. I think this will give Akshay Patra for us. Thank you for Akshay for the advice, Sergi. A lot of us from. Thank you. Thanks, Ramana. I appreciate your comments. That is encouraging. Now people are scared for overnight positions, so that is why they are booking profit and going out. So this one, it is not encouragement, sir. You deserve this. Tomorrow I'll join. You are welcome, Ramana. So I assume people would have had 468 as their stop losses on the long trades or their corresponding calls. Okay, and don't rush to take put unless and until next candle is below the yellow line. This is a one big candle. But whether again Nifty we should find support at 24,500, that is my view. But I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. If it again breaks 500, then we don't know. Because I think this is because of overnight scare. Pretty sure market people are trying to book out whatever, because this is a good ride, correct? From this point, from 377, market has gone to almost 140 points. Even if you talk of 50% retracement, it should come down to 445, around 440, 450, 460, it should come down and settle there. Everybody is scared of gap downs, correct? Gap up, nobody thinks whether tomorrow market will gap down or not is the only question. Nobody will be talking about saying tomorrow will be a gap up. That is the scenario now. अगर कुछ हो गया तो कल भी गैप डाउन होगा करके fear. That fear is only driving this market down again. Whatever positivity was there from this point around 12 o'clock, for information, I am long 70%, short 30%, good long trade. Okay, super. Nifty trying to hold, correct, but I doubt that whether it will succeed, because the fear is too much. The fear is too much. And now if it goes below 480, no, then even 450, 400 also can come by 3 o'clock, 3:30. But the decay, the option prices won't move so much, because already they are very expensive. And 3 o'clock to 3:30, Nifty candles will move, but option prices won't move. You can still see this has not even come up to the pivot level. I am only checking that. There is no change in that. In fact, it has gone up. And the put side, this thing has gone up to 263, 264 rather. It has to cross above, then only you'll have some strength on it. See, the option price is not moving, but Nifty has already collapsed below 80 also. And the option price is still below the pivot point. Okay, 350, I will close down the commentary and no, but the charts will be on. So, last check. Even now 24,500, there is a lot of good amount of put writing. Whether this is to attract put, I don't know. And maybe people are expecting, they are carrying forward put writing positions. But you can see today there is a huge call writing compared to the put. Okay, yesterday put writing carried forward with 15 lakhs addition, but today they have written almost 33 lakhs call. More calls have been written at 24,500. So don't try to carry forward any calls. It doesn't look like no, this 24,500 is going to come very quickly. They are adding more and more calls. So during this entire phase of jump up, I think calls must have been written. We can see last 1 hour. $30-50 minutes. Okay, in the morning itself they seems to have written all this entire 25,000. Wow, call has been written in the morning itself, which is at what price? Let me kind of just check. Wow. All written at 225. Maximum is at 270 to 260 to 270, 250, 260, 270. This call. Okay. And but it is at now 302. So all written today. So 24,500 they have written call today, means don't carry forward any calls. In fact, don't carry forward anything BTST. Of course, nowadays people fancy put side. They will try to take forward. Correct? I'm not. We don't suggest any such kind, but. 24,200 itself is getting active, becoming active. Put 24,200 put itself is becoming active. Okay, guys, I think market may slide down further. Okay, or it may end here at 450 or something. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.